These are the files. Oh. Big mission last time. Expensive, but lucrative. And let's see what the budget, once again, healthy. Yeah, production of new aircraft is resumed. A lot of important research is ongoing. More of the labs at our secondary bases are getting ready to rev up. But I think most importantly, yes, I think I already handled all of the transfers of new personnel. More hiring that needs to happen to bring Wave Analytics and Penguin Inquiry up to full standards for their security teams. But on that front, the hybrids do pose an interesting challenge with their loadout. They also combine arms, making use of prominent amounts of relevant damage in kinetic, chemical, and laser. The occasional choice bit of plasma. That kind of has me reassessing armor priorities. In particular, so while the personal armor here has been the kind of general purpose
Beep.
workhorse setup. Yes, we have moved up to. We have added more rival organizations. To the roster, but yeah, so like the personal armor here. Pretty good all around protection, but is it our best option? Mostly I've been shifting to it off of the additional benefits of these being recyclable when the users are taken out. What if though? Because while there are several downsides to the heavy tritanium suit, putting at least a few of these into motion, like in particular, I feel like with the way things are set up, with the different genres of armor, that part of the better approach to squad composition would be to use many kinds of armor, so that then, when you encounter a threat, you can pick the appropriate counter unit and put them on point. Here's like a quick metric that I've assembled to kind of play things out here. Take raw armor value divided by the resistance percentage for each flavor of damage, and in turn get the firepower needed to match the armor from each element. I've got that set up on some charts. These are the files. For the level of readability that they have while they're being chroma keyed out. Yeah, it sounds like new armor is right around the corner any day now. Just wait. R&D keeps sending letters requesting more funding. The things that we can produce now. And also the tool chain for making these decisions can be reapplied to future and past armor sets. So over on the left here, I have the stat line for the personal armor plugged in, and so against kinetic, yeah, no resistance but no weakness, so just straight up 32 gun is enough to threaten the front, which is like the best normal guns and all tritanium ammunition can threaten this suit. Where, for comparison, immediately to the right, there's the stat line for the tritanium light bullet vest, which has kinetic resistance. And it's 55 firepower required to match it from the front, which is a cannon round. Then you go over to the right column, which, yes, is being captured. Well, that's EMP damage, which, yes, all of these have normal human meat resistance to magnetic damage. Yeah, that's sniper rifles, cannons, heavy machine guns. That's the big bullets. Whereas over here is the big boy here, the heavy tritanium suit. 64 firepower required to match it from the front with a kinetic weapon. That hits the point where, take half of that as the firepower that you are immune to, because its best damage roll will still whiff. This thing is immune to any non-tritanium bullets. Any non-tritanium small arms and several heavy arms. Then also to compare, another notable thing as well that I've kind of slept on, but hey, this also has breathing protection built into it. This does not have the usual baseline vulnerability to suffocation. One of our few outfits that actually has a respirator on it. I like to briefly pop over into a different page in the encyclopedia, field equipment. 64 firepower exists on, like... Not you. So, like, 32 here for the Kludge and other giant handguns. Big Blue is immune to these. Unless they bring trit rounds, and then they can, on maximum damage rolls, scratch the armor. Yes, like, that's Gauss guns are needed to threaten the Big Blue suit. Gauss guns and mass drivers. Well, yes, like chemical guns that we're aware of have damage in the 30s. And beams have damage in the 30s to 40s. Yeah, like 30 kinetic damage was most old rifle rounds. either 30 or like 25 with armor, a bit of armor piercing. 45s and 50s is grenade. Titanium rounds. Rifles go up to about 40 damage. The laser rifle is a 50 on beam. Canister gun is 80 chemical damage. So as well, so the other damage types relevant here. It only takes 32 chemical to match the right there to match the basic personal armor. It's quite vulnerable to acid spray. Bullet vest does a little better. The full body suit though has a bit more. It has any chem resist. The personal armor actually has no chem resist built into it. The Toxa suit might be even better for that. That is one of the things on the chalkboard for the R&D team. But of currently existing technology, yeah, so laser, 60, chemical, 60, choking, 96, stun, 74, concussive, 60, although really, since you're under armor is always going to be what the explosive rounds hit. Concussive 30 versus concussive 15. Concussive 28 on the personal armor. It just has good under armor, being an enclosed full body suit like that. Or like, hey, our first anti-material rifle, 40 with then scaling bonuses off skill. Or the attack rifle, 50, 54, 70. We've seen, to like summarize the thought process here, we have seen through extensive combat data that the personal suit provides decent survivability for cost. But if I really want to amp up our ability to stand in threatening situations, also in turn consider if we suppose that hostile equipment is of similar quality to our own, the hybrid mission, the hybrid embassy, there was mostly the Star Trek uniforms, which are presumably jumpsuit equivalent. Don't recall if we have a tactical breakdown on those yet. And we had very clearly Tritanium personal suits. Didn't have any, like, big beefy power armor men. Those are an MIB special at this point. So, heavy Tritanium suit, 6 alloys, 5 Durathread, and $45,000. At this point, that's not so bad. Now that we routinely get more alloy from taking on UFOs. I would just need to spin up the Duraloom. I could have a couple of those ready. The orbs have it. Yeah, probably not pivot to having the entire squad wearing them, but like a 4-pack of heavy armor. One for each door. The 2 at the front and the 2 at the sides. Also kind of reassuring then to see that the personal armor is as good versus grenades as the full tactical suit is. I think I had one left over from the other time I had tried them. That's like 15 thread needed. Plus 4. 11 thread, and we have the alloy for it. Yeah, that's ready within a day, and then we can move on to building the suits themselves. Yeah, the fact that I have many engineering teams as well, many of which are sitting idle with nothing better to do. New month. New, right. Gear had arrived for aircraft, for geese. Don't have your ox thruster yet. That still has to be made or shipped. You are armed, though. Only 4 days to put those together. Let me just check the, yes, I had 1 heavy tritanium suit left over. Also worth considering, while I'm on that front, that every light armor comes with the tactical shield option. Kind of middle of the road, yeah, same element lineup. Just boost the front plate by 10. So under that, from the front, becomes as good at kinetic as good at laser, almost as good as chemical. Doesn't have the other factors involved with the suit, though. And it takes up that hand. Ghost infusions. Drink the plasma. Yeah, you want improved lab. Definitely want a good, thorough look at that sword. Keep working on that navigator. Right, because the trauma pack still isn't the vanilla classic med kit. This is the classic med kit. At 210 base days of research. Sickbay upgrade. Tissue composites and hypermetabolism. Sickbay 2. Less downtime means more uptime. Armor upgrades means more people will come back wounded, but alive and in need of repair. And we can disassemble alien surgery into what? Alloy optronics and magnetokinetic gear. Okay, so that's how we can get our first way to get optronic parts. Good to know. Fresh ammo, fresh recruits. Ammo with extra steps. Yeah, there's the rest. There's the aftermath of the incident. Folks rolling in. Right, this is the Bruce crew. Several of them have the bulletproof coats. And Stone Orb had the rest of this wave. And more researchers to Ice Machine to work on cyberweb relics. Most of the money I am reserving for aircraft production. Do need a full flock of ravens. Guard the skies. This asshole. Approach my penguins. So let's see here. Weather balloon is geared up. Bird up needs a new operator. Big Lenny. Murder Hornet has a pilot. The only person here who wasn't wearing their jumpsuit. Now you qualify for... You already have pilot training. Alright, yes, that's the medal list. May as well continue to make the rounds. I've got a sick bay as part of the loadout that I'm creating so that I can bio boost people after their basic training. They qualify. MIB attack ship. We have business, and we have one of those heavy suits is ready. So, long squatch, gear up. This is not the kind of job you break in rookies on. We will have as an anchor for this team 2 officers wearing the heavy suits. Operating the side doors. Laser tank up front. Then deploy more of our mid-range team. And I will deploy with a blend of vest and personal armor. Since the MIB especially use both bullet and beam to great effect. Yeah, just 50-50, back and forth. Bring everything that we have blue bullets for. This might be a day to crack out the mortar. I'm looking forward to seeing what the advanced grenade launcher even does, different from a regular grenade launcher. Could be many things. That's laser tank Belafon. Who is one of my properly combat trained AI, right? Bell is one of our veteran battle bots. Yes, very skilled. Roll out. And you have 0 security team. I should fix that. Even if the basic security team is just 2 dogs and a bunch of wrestlers, that's still anything. Right, like some of my security loadout, weaponry. SMG, smart rifle, shotgun, cannon, smart gun. Of which the least expensive part as a starter pack is SMGs. Shotguns. The normal heavy machine gun. Not as expensive as some of our fancy Blops equipment. Yeah, 200,000 on a starter package of small arms. While I'm hanging out here, let me grab the stat line off of the jumpsuit. Scribe that onto data. Actually quantify to what extent this is anything for protection. 12, 8, and 6 for raw. Good elemental resistances though, yeah, 0.7 kinetic. .7 electric. Nothing for EMP. So yeah, way to go about this, generally. To default everything to 1 and then only overwrite the things with differences. Damage from chemical, 0.7 from cutting. Damage from beams, all kinds. 0.9 concussive. Only overrides for kinetic, concussive, cutting. Choking. EMP 0.1, yes, the usual meat factor. Electric 0.7, anti-Illyrium, immune. So, resulting damage matching numbers. Kinetic 17, electric 17. Most other things 12. Cutting 17. Yeah, kind of relying on the bonus accuracy and stamina. Also, has a camouflage rating. Tool of a ninja. The jumpsuit. Avoid dying by avoiding being seen. Alright, Night Op versus MIB. Fire hot? And fire provides illumination. And the flip side of this is that I now have a much better sense of, like, what's a still relevant number of damage. Like, the Blops SMG here can threaten a personal armor suit. Not so much attack vest like this. As long as it flanks, though, it can really get in there. Pre-light this, pre-light this. Just have that shaken and ready to go. On your quick draw. Yeah, 45 on the beam rifles is fine. Do want to use more Mind Probe. give you a can of napalm. Some blops. So everyone up here has some kind of healing device. With an SMG, a beam rifle. I'm not using the smart rifles. They are highly cromulent weapons. Okay, if those are titanium magnum rounds, those are still relevant. And I think they are. I've been trying to burn through them. Okay, you carry the mind probe. Put away the ghost hand. Have the mind probe on your belt. Hit the rest of titanium magnum ammunition. Get that on your shoulders. Get that in your boot. Carry proximity bomb. See if I can find the healing gel. In here somewhere there. Always easier to find the harming gel. That's 18 rounds. That should do. Wilson, yeah, plasma, laser. Laser with backup battery, couple of fire bombs. You get a mind probe. You can also have napalm. Stun rod. There we go, that's just barely over. You will throw a fireball on your first attack. Meat Man, same deal. To the best of your ability. Like, we're out of fire bombs. Don't have more laser batteries. I can find other things for you to throw. And, like, confirmation that standard grenade still works fine. Not need the ghost gun. Ooh, we're getting closer to the back of the ship now. I head all the way to the leadership here. Drop the magnum, so 6 Gauss rounds. Actually, minigun. Get a sense of the weight budget that one of these heavy suits has on one of our senior staff. You can fit a lot into 50 units. Maybe double down on their durability by adding a web weave layer? Yeah. Then, like, auto cannon with incendiary. backed up by explosive. So you even have the capacity. To carry that much. What's a stun rod weigh? 6. Fits right in. Don't have, well, that's a matter of the, I think that's an interaction of the copy and paste. That on its own, it doesn't know how to, like, remove, unload, unless someone else is already holding the other, yes, someone else is already holding the other autocannon. That's yours now. Armed and ready. And the folks immediately behind them need to have health and maybe other heavy weapons. Maybe it is heavy weapons day. That's loaded with incendiary, follow it up with big. Yeah. You carry the smoke round just in case. Then have like some kind of sidearm in case you get caught out. Too heavy. Got 6 mass to spare there. SMG would almost fit. Smart shotgun? No, that's 12. Dart pistol would do it. Finally, time for dart pistol. It's not yet time for dart pistol. Thought I had Blob's pistol also on here. Your backup weapon is more grenades. Yeah, go Gert with the sniper rifle. Then smart guns. Yeah, smart guns. Smarter than a regular gun. This is actually quite beefy. This would absolutely tear open, like, the heavy drone. Two of you both get set up with smart guns. Shake up your smoke. Leaving. Alright, that's everybody kitted up. Let's go. Lights out. Got one edge of the map. Two are back. have a corner. And the corner is clear to the best of our knowledge. So light up the road. Anything comes out here, we get it. Oh, and there's the hull of the enemy craft, alright. Well, very quickly we get into siege position. The door on this thing. Over there somewhere. The biggin. And yeah, just field example of, yeah, like the Enforcer here. Similar overall stats to the to our tactical vest. Suitably large weapon to go with it. It's just hanging out there in that building. Completely unsassed. Good to know there's a shot angle on him from there, then. Also that lamp doesn't, like, illuminate the street at all. That's useful. I have another firebomb. Can I get that into that window somehow? Is a trick shot available? Just gently ignite this man. Not quite. Oh, priorities. Go into the cover of the ship. I want some people out on the open lane. Yeah, the heavy team will take care of sweeping the field, mostly. Do not want to leave the rocket launcher in a position where it can be reaction fired. Or do I? immeasurable danger, but also the entertainment value cannot be understated. Kind of want to get all these pre-charged napalm out into the world very quickly. Oh, there's some sort of unseen barrier right there, keeping you from throwing. Interesting. Right there? Right there. Right down the road. Maybe a throw from the side would be able to get into that building. Hard to tell since they don't show you the grenade arcs. Someday we'll invent a ladder. The roof will be in play. Just come on. Come on. Come on, just get it in there. One little toss. Okay, we can ignite that roof. I don't think the fire will be able to burn down into the structure. It's anything, though. Oh, hello. Good day. VIP detected. Sizable blind spot. Would, anyone available to probe that? Learn their secrets? Local Space Marine, local Fallout asset. Really want to stun you, gotta bring you in intact. R&D wants to know your location. Man with heavy mass driver. I get right in there. CQC him. Or maybe I just light him on fire a bit. Bit of inventory Tetris to do, but I think it's worth it to get out the probe. So, Shock Trooper. 50 health. 100 full morale, 90 bravery. Tank-like amounts of raw defense. Not that skilled at shooting, but heavily suited up. We don't know what the elemental composition of the armor is from this scan, but as expected, the under armor is the weakest part. 75 under armor. Something that would take landmines to crack open. Pretty lucky shots, although the Blops ammo has some armor piercing as well. Yeah, 85% armor effectiveness. So only like 60 plus armor, merely. We have our main event. I mean, never mind the rest of the boat, which probably has a couple blaster launchers in it. Power Man, though. Guy with a big suit. You need to clear a path. He didn't see you yet. So I just take one of these. Get it in there. Yeah. That might wake him up. Stay in the ship. Nothing else. Our best raw damage, the beam cannon, is strong enough to just punch through that armor. Unless it has like a lot of anti-laser coating, which it might. We have a tank and an anti-tank. Bring the two together so that they can react. Alright, that's turn one. Okay. Bell is on fire. But so is that guy. And so is Kale. Many things are burning, and that's just great. That's how we start the night. That's how you know you got a real party going. Okay, so I can get a sense of if that has done anything with a follow-up scan. Hey, probe. Cost you some energy. Hasn't sassed your morale yet. You have taken no damage. Do the incendiary rounds have 15 times morale damage? This might still be able to do something. Even if none of these shots are piercing the armor. Willing to... okay, you don't have enough time left for the second scan. Depending on what order those multipliers go in. Attack rifle, 38 plus a quarter of accuracy. Is that enough, or do we need... do we need the tac rifle and not the auto sniper? .26 bonus damage. 64. And 75%. So that can match 86 armor. So that would work on a flanking shot. Nobody else on the road. And that's the kind of ship we're dealing with. Oh boy. And those, it might have some, like, roof access for lads to deploy out of. Gonna lay in on that, gonna hope that those add up. If not, hold on to the plasma beam. Flame glove. This one with 84 side power. That's enough to get a hit in. You have your own problems to deal with here. Deploy this smoke to the ground. Might have to grab a fire extinguisher. It's evergreen. There's always a reason to put out fires. I'd annihilate that man. That guy's exposed to fire from some other directions. Either move the tank up, as I have now done, to, like, continue to assert control up here. Yeah. Plant some devices in the road. Someone to put a lot of firepower into that guy. Then I still need a stronger answer to Power Armor Man. Get you out of the line of fire. Don't have data on how big the heavy mass driver is. It will be put to the test. Okay, you can see him. Who can see the man in the window? Someone can. But whom? Someone I moved already. Okay, I have a view of you from the road. You do have a stun rod. We have a little little bit of screening in the form of those explosives. Maybe you get ready to tackle. You are definitely probably on fire. Or maybe you're not. Maybe I'm gonna have you step out of that fire and you'll be fine. Do I have firing angles on the window, man? No. Get you up here watching the road then. Not on fire. Doing fine. Feeling great. This stuff's a little bit fireproof, but poor Under Armour. There we go. That's something. Another Scorcher. Get back into the ship to reload. Get Morgan ready at the door to roll out. Drop some smoke on this end. Then, let's see. Over here, that light kind of makes it all the way back to the ship. Illuminate more of the enemy dropship. Get you into cover watching that approach. That's kind of my dueling concerns here. Processing this squad while also anticipating who's going to hit us next, because there's going to be plenty of crew probably in this ship. It doesn't seem to have any prominent external damage. We didn't hit it that hard. Maybe. You are exposed to Assault Cannon Man. Back here. Two motion scanners. Genius. I just drop this here though, that might help with the initial skulking around. Not enough time for it. You hate to see it. That's a lot of files. A lot of tactical information. Downright classifiable. Big because I wasn't in a position to try to jump him, instead this is what I'm left with. We've got the proximity grenade next to him. It's about to get zapped. Firefighting will be attempted. Everyone else is standing about. Alright, that bomb hit did damage. So that guy's a little scorched. What dealt that? My proxy grenade went into the road, right? Yeah, it's up there somewhere. Hit log. New turn. Does not contain the information. Somebody dropped a grenade. None of us are dead yet, though. Barely alive after multiple hits to the back from an assault cannon. The heavy suits. Think about them. Alright, so big man. Big man remains a problem. Bigger than typical man. Or he dies to a single shot to the side. Alright. Does only have 50 HP. You work with that. Alright, so who is bleeding? Weedman, Kardashev, lightly. You have your spray. Which does most of the work of stabilizing you. Someone else still has to follow up, though. Bullets from a gun. Their one weakness. Alright, there's you patched up. Probably hang back, though, for the rest of the mission. Where did that man go? Okay, the fire on the tank went out on its own. Good to see it. Two rifles move up there. Tank forward. Another one. Oh, and this is the other armor type. Maybe I don't preserve any of these. Maybe I just get wreckage. Someday I'll capture an engineer and they will explain how the armor works. Though if none of them ever lived to be captured, maybe their tech wasn't so good after all. That guy go? He was up here on fire, and he didn't panic yet. Where's that man? You are still pretty scratched up. No more open wounds, though. Become dangerous. There's still a guy in this building, though. In or around that building. Drop the extinguisher. Did he jump out? If he comes down those stairs, he's surely getting roasted. Possible signs of an MIB ninja program. If only I had one of my motion scanners over here. If only I didn't have one person who was hoarding all the motion scanners. You have a scanner. You can get into position. Where is this guy? Nowhere. Maybe he passed out? In the fire? No sign of a body in the map viewer. Suspect remains at large. Taking out their heavies seems to have dented their morale. That's good to see. Right, so there's some kind of beamsman over there. And a specialist walked out the front door. Yes, these two will go around back and secure the far edge. Bill can drive forward. Looks like that's the front door there. Just barely visible, the seam. Stunt launcher. You might be an enemy medic. Giant gym with the double scanner. Okay, there's another power armor with smart rifle. Nothing remains. Oh yeah, some of these are the base game power armor, right. Power suit and flying suit. So I still want to kind of get people out here, because there are hostiles somewhere in that vicinity. They're throwing harsh language and so forth. No activity from this building. That one may have burned up. Just remember that I have put a proximity device right there on the road. Out of time for throwing. Oh, you also unprimed that which was pre-primed. Well, now you're good and safe for next turn. No time for throwing that. Alright, Meadman, ponder the orb. What's this guy thinking? He's having a less than great day. Also 50, 25, yeah. Medium armor. On that guy. From what I've seen of them so far, the ghost weapons aren't that bad. Seem to hit the right setup for having low raw damage in a type that nothing resists. Something actively vulnerable to psychic damage gets annihilated by them. Something neutral to psychic damage still takes a pretty firm slapping. You may still be spending a lot of time going back and forth. Actually, okay, thing to do with you this turn. You have enough time to get an incendiary over there. Most of the way over there. Okay, I think you need to try and finish off Technician there. more thoroughly tenderize them. Right, back up a bit. You are also in a position. Try and start a fire on this side of the map. There, that'll give us some visibility. That has exactly been enough to deny you that snapshot. Move you forward in case we need a little bit more firepower out front. Yeah. This is all developing well. Still, not bad. Placing a laser tank is rough. Not impossible. That was a driver. Jim, what's out there? Oh, right, that guy's not dead yet. That was only a stun launcher. That's nothing. Jim, what's out there? Jim does not know. Jim does not get close enough this turn. You have flares, though. The roof of the MIB ship is shallow enough. Frisbee on roof. As will happen. Lops, you have a flare. You give it a shot. Better. Still doesn't show me the heavy weapon. Alright, so with my heavy, I need to go wider. Demand the attention of this entire flank. Also, let me route around the proximity device that is still sitting in the road. Okay, so he's not up there. Or he's like directly behind that tree. More likely he's standing over there somewhere, so let's line of fire. What is the grass too tall? Fell a bit short. Right, you need to start using your regular grenades. You're almost done your incendiary ammo belt. Which I could use for illumination by just kind of tossing one out there. Tiny untrained arms. Not enough heft. Light things up over there then. Barn too tall. Barn's in the way. Something will feel that. What's he thinking over there? Thinking he's running out of blood. Still stand for a while. Well, Jim has found what's out there. Barely alive. Now it's looking a bit rough. Jim's back up. Back up. Jim has a gun. Jim has eyes. Jim has revenge. Not enough time to reload. Still though, back up. Back active. Jim is still in this. there's somebody over here. Can't see through the smoke. Exactly 3 bleeding means that you can first aid spray this. We're now stabilized. Alright, so run a smart gun over here. Hopefully act as a spotter. Is out here. 2. Laser SMG. Alright. Other people move up ahead of you to take the heat. That's the edge of the map. So can't quite get you into cover completely. Get you most of the way over. You can get some crossfire going. Swing and a miss. You should be adequate at throwing. You're just very tired. You were taking up the only tile of access. Oh, let's make this guy even more on fire. Difficult to do at this point. He's quite saturated. Thoroughly carbonized. Like, run back and get a different weapon. Alright, the threat level posed there is low, though. Wielding a stun weapon and so forth. Grenade landed nowhere near you. Who can put effective fire into that guy? Just don't step on the proximity grenade. Just don't do that. we go. Laid him out nicely. You have room to walk by. Stow the orb. Okay, they're starting to wiggle about a bit in there. And the professor has fallen. So... get a crossfire going across the door. Warning is, yes, that James is still on the verge of passing out. Pass that over to the other squad. Quit hogging all the motion scanners. And start suiting back up for the boarding action. So... you don't have a scanner. Have the probe. You don't have a scanner either. You've got a scanner. What's going on in there? Get a partial view. Only one signature. That's a pretty sizable bite of the ship. They've mostly been out here. Where did that other scanner land? I tossed it. What is it out front? Is it on fire? It's a bit rude. Alright, so in case there is another power armor in there, I think my best option to liquefy them on short notice is the minigun. Though really I should be trying to capture anyone who is still in that ship, so actually... if we prepare a ninja... well, prepare a stick. Maybe some medical equipment. Alright, you start heading back for the ship. So, the big suits can survive a lot of punishment. Even to their soft parts. Air for boarding action means stun rods and... stun rods and gloves for the psychics. For everyone else, bullets, more like. Much of this alley is on fire. Like half. Yeah, you're fine. Get in there. You're fine. Barely singed. Get on up to the door. Some folks will continue to sweep out this corner, make sure there are no stragglers. But my attention is now mostly on the ship itself. And without knowing the layout, it's hard to judge if... I just end up destroying that scanner by tossing it into the fire. Maybe it's like inside the wreckage? There it is. Okay, there's our view of the interior of the pod. Oh yeah, I've attacked one of these before. So... still just the one contact, yeah, and it's like there's a little room here, the one engine pod, the other engine pod, a hallway up the middle, and you have to go all the way around the back to reach the elevator to the command deck. Let's get ready to board. The rest of your gear. Have reloading to do as well. You can stand up and get ready to leave. What else do you bring? The 65 raw damage on the taser cannon kinda still matters. Stun Rod mostly outperforms it though. Just bring health stuff. Just bring up more supplies. Morale is important. Planting, payoff. That proxy bomb that I threw on like turn 2. The armorman here never set it off. It was still hiding there this whole time. What turn is this? Do I mulligan for that or do I hold that? I think I have to hold that. Even if it's one of the originals, even if it's one of my highest ranking troops, that is simply... that's going in the highlight reel. For initiation. That's workplace safety training right there. It's how we create the rules that go in the files. This is why we're never going to use proxy mines. We will always keep finding uses for proxy mines. Earth's finest. Most fatal accidents happen within a short distance of the home. Don't fall for the illusion of safety. Always be on guard. Okay, yep, there's still only one contact, and they're standing right there behind that corner. There you go. Get a second scan over here. Yep, that's still... Oh wait, no, there's another one in that engine pod. Alright, 3 troops stacked up on this door for if that engineer tries to leave. I may as well try and get eyes on that guy. What are you? A ghost is what you are. Park you over here instead. Over here. Alright, so there are limits to the protective capabilities of the heavy suit. We're gonna budget for another heavy suit, though. They're pretty good. We need to invent something beyond the heavy suit. Okay, he is withdrawn into that pod. Doctor? Dr. Blaster Launcher? Love your work. Keeper of the football. Okay, yeah, that's Demo Man. Users of the heaviest weapon. Scan. There's another one in the other engine pod. Uthpa. Should be right there. Yes, a ninja. Some kind of MIB stealth weapon. One for another scan. Let's go over here. No further signatures. Flight deck is either abandoned or the pilots are like glued to the floor. Both are possible. Not enough energy. Heavy mass driver. Ricky. So if I run up to the corner here, don't think I can punch around the corner of this doorway. No, the wall is in the way. So you have to scooch over. Getting somewhere. Can't quite get you all the way into contact with the other doctor. You have a route to get up there. No route to get into that fight. Stop short of committing. Keep bringing more people up into the ship. Best we can. Got him thoroughly wrestled. Gun wrestling is a very dangerous sport. Alright, now apply your spray. Then hit the gym. Your work here is done. Alright, so... no other life signs. But the case goes on. So they are up on the deck. There's a medic. I get some folks just standing on suspects we have detained. Keep them secure. Look, once we scrap this UFO hull, we'll have all kinds of body armor. MIB pilots are pretty feisty. hanging out with their flight suits. Want bullet people to go in first. That's when they give you the mix-up with the beam. And did that. Ah, Professor. Standing motionless. Well, bring you all in for questioning. Maybe not you. How many more of them are hiding up in the compartment? Did any? Yes. These MIB pilots can be feisty. Two of them. Two more of them. Also their captain with attack rifle. Standing on the elevator. Wild. Alright, so how bleeding is our guy? Only 2 wounds. So Wops, you hang back. Also with 2 wounds. Cannot afford to have people hanging back right now, actually. Someone has to go tackle the captain. Or be tackled by the captain, either works. Coordinator. 60% electric resist. Less stun resist. A bludgeon would actually do a better job of subduing you. Get you pointed away from the elevator. You can't make it there in time. Almost can. You... Not quite enough time to stabilize. 2 head wounds. Pretty rough. We have someone's hands on the problem. Choosing to self-destruct. It's 2 operatives and the tank. Pricey. Captured 2 demo men, a medic, and a pilot. Captured plenty of equipment. Yeah, the tank survived intact. Got another mind probe. Once I learn how to repair the shock armor, then I'll be able to do things with it. Five demo men have some dossiers and more ship data. 5 medics have info on a couple of alien species. And on alien tech. Oh, and cyber bits. And of course, pilots have ship data. Transfer some of you to Stone Orb. Yeah, just all the MIB prisoners transferred to Stone Orb. All good now. And the ritual begins again. Alright, so I want to budget for another heavy tritanium suit. Well, wait, I had 2 already. No, I had 1, and 1 had been finished by this construction project. Yes, so now I'm down 1 and need to replace 1. There. Sentinel armor. You do all of these. There, laser tank. Store AI unit. And the hiring ritual. 145. 151. 147. 145 and 146. Bird interface. Business Kovalevsky. Port to Squatchcon for new assignment. Hopefully the next mission will be something suitable for training new personnel. Armor repair is the fastest job here. Prioritize that, while still holding the workplace space for the rest of it. The Ghost Drive. Security equipment for Penguin Inquiry. There's now any weaponry protecting this base. None of the personnel to wield it yet, but details. They'll show up. They're on the way. Floater variant. Alright. Yeah, more bodies into improved lab. Text descriptions on the progress of everything else now, so... And dial things up on the neural implants and the robospheres. Plastic suit. Yep, personal armor, but damp. And full breathing protection. Do we have any aquaplastic to make those out of, though? Maybe trace amounts? You want to know what the Toxisuit is capable of? Four plastic per unit. Right, another Raven ready. Make 2 auxiliary thrusters, one for this one for Geese. This one is going to Wave Analytics. Equipment for very important, very real deep space observatory. Collecting important space data. equipment for it delivered directly. Pair of driver cannons. Stingray. Gonna send the Penguin equipment in advance. That in mind. Oh, hey Bruce, just while you're at it here, make that a 3-pack of auxiliary thrusters. Maybe a 4, because Ice 2 machine is going to get its real interceptor shortly. It's in the schedule. Yeah, 4-pack of thrusters. Going to need more metal, but if nothing else, Bruce also has the alloy forge, so they could just print their own if they must. Dip deeper into the budget. Alright, Croc Cadet. Still waiting construction of the gym, but Penguin Inquiry security team. Ben's looking a little light. And we'll have to spare resources for more jumpsuits down the line. Alright, that adds up for now. As long as the fighting stays hot, people will continue to cycle forward eventually. The deep files. The deep reserves on tap. I'm gonna go and look up again the mechanics for this. So it's that in the gym, each trainable stat that is below the training cap has a chance to increase by 1 each day, with the odds scaling by how far below the training cap you are. So you very quickly go from trash to less than trash. But then kind of slow down as you close in on fully trained. Knowledge of the orb. Preliminary knowledge of the orb. Yeah, with larger projects becoming more of a thing, I think it is now becoming more worth it to pick one at a time rather than going very wide on my research queues. Alright, the Toxisuit. 35 armor across the board, 25 under armor, and look at those elements. Almost immune to fire, chemical, highly resistant to electric. Very susceptible to beams and bullets, but for the specific role, make a good fire trooper with this. What is the construction cost of that? 3 alloy. So for specialist weirdo armor, that's pretty affordable. Forbidden soup. The star cannon, get that understood. So, manufacturing at home. Almost done fixing up the damaged personal armor. Then refurbish the laser tank. An actual UFO from the sky. Oh, this pilot is very cautious. They get results though. Alright, yeah, now, within a day, laser tank will be back online. And I need to divert production to a bit more Zero thread. In order to furnish that those remaining tritanium suits, in order to get the extra one working. Make it 10. It's all the aircraft weaponry that I ordered. Now equip the board, mostly. Waiting for the ox thruster. Few more hours to have those ox thrusters done, which means some of them are already ready. Like $52 to ship. Alright, now you get back to building. Well, you don't have the alloy. No, hold on. Inventory at HQ. $53 alloy on hand. What it costs to make that much alloy from scratch versus stealing it. A lot, right? Yeah, 15,000 per ingot. Oh, really? Only another 750,000. Not even doubling the cost of the aircraft. You can start working on that. And when I'm down to only needing 2 more. Yeah, alternating projects. Make the metal, make the plane, make a metal, make the plane. Cast the alloy, wash your hands, dropship, 250 damage capacity, 25 weapon power. Small. Prefers hunting transports. Okay, and hostile craft have an escape countdown rather than having supplies they run out of. %70 accuracy and 700. Depending on how much damage defense value turns into. That could be substantial. Could be decisive. Gun emplacements have never felt good as a part of bases, since they're just a dice roll before an enemy attack. There's an extra hangar at Stone Orb. Maybe this is where I install a recon aircraft. What are my options for that right now? Yeah, laser tank repaired. Start spinning the yarn. Vehicles. Yeah, that's heavy intercept, although this also has an electronic slot in it. So I could use one of these as a spy plane when it's not being used as a knife. Yeah, I don't think I have any of the dedicated scanning aircraft. $50 alloy and a navigation unit and $1.7 million. Okay, I have 40 UFO navigation units. I can sell some of those. Now that I can also assemble my own from scratch. They just keep piling up. The haunted hard drive. Oh, there's another damaged personal armor to process. 42 miscellaneous hybrid corpses. Those have stacked up. Hold on, let me thin the pile here. There's nothing to turn those into. The morgue is a bit crowded. Drone wreckage, I think, is salvageable. Yes. Repurpose those. And to get out of the Robosphere wrecks, other than the research data. Space Garden. Isn't directly used for anything. We just need to research the space plants. This is mostly loot rather than resource. I came down here for selling off extra UFO nav computers. Keep the power cores, those are more valuable. Or what, I could be dismantling these, right? Yeah. Hold on, these aren't for sale. Gotta be cracking those open and sucking out the cyber marrow. Still need one more personal armor. Alright, fine, I'll let another project finish. Or... oh, that needs 12 space. Fine, how much workspace does... I can crack open the Zerbite container. UFO nav disassembly, 20 workspace. 8 alloy and 7 optronics in each of those. Fuel trace and micrograv modules. I could get bits out of the medical facilities as well. can salvage the Stormtrooper armor. I don't have any specimens of it on hand, apparently. Alright, fine, so keep that running. Yes, that's the thruster that does not yet have a bird to be attached to. Hybrid farm. Okay, we know that compared to other things going on right now, that one's low threat. There will be beams, and there will be hybrid troopers. I do have a second laser tank, so... Normal? Everyone else is in the flying drones right now. Although maybe I bring 2 flying drones. They're good spotters. Yeah, sure. Bring a lot of rookies who need christening. The robots will be your supervisors. By rank. So many rookies. Maybe I don't bring any senior agents. The robots will be your supervisors. Just get in the suit. Get in the good suits. Some of you will bring the tactical shields. Some of you will get in your new XCOM personal armor. Against beams, the personal armor is better. Kind of. Against some beams. Against bullets, though, the tactical is better. There's gonna be more bullets than lasers. Maybe I favor the tac vests this time around. Space armor is the future, but regular armor is today. Red long squatch, go. Now I guess I should also check on the Scilab. Okay, everyone who was in Scilab training is still intact. Good stuff. Haven't been any signs of hostile air activity for a while, and it's daylight. And laser, laser. Big one-handed weapons. Oh, really? Laser pistol does the job there. That in reserve. Keep the holster open because you need to be able to put down the laser. Then the shield bash is also a pretty respectable 0.8 strength stun weapon. Smoke on boot. see here the utility I'm thinking of. First aid spray. Health gel. EMP. And have a spear on your back. Yes. And the other two, similarly. Out of beam pistols, you'll have to use some other small arm. Not strong enough for the big one yet. You could SMG though. SMG is one-handed. Okay, and then behind you, smart gun and medkit. Assault rifle. Single normal grenade. This is also useful practice of just getting used to our floor, our baseline for how much equipment rookies can handle in current armor. Shotgun. And medkit. Smart gun and not much else. Healing gel. Yeah, there we go. Team is mostly geared up. Just barely still night. Okay, but it is daylight. Fake daylight. It's fake night. Put it back there. Tank can just kinda slam into this alleyway. There's a one-tile gap there. Okay, so drones. Skies. $29 for reaction fire. Enemy aircraft detected. Alright, how well can you withstand your own weapons? 37 base damage, 34 frontal armor, 80%. 29 effective firepower against itself. Yeah, it's not immune. Mostly the low HP that makes it vulnerable to being shot down. Get our initial smoke screen down. Yes, and we haven't finished any common hybrid interrogations. We don't have confirmation on how tough their clothing is. It seems likely that that is jumpsuit grade. And let's see, so there's one of them with a shotgun in the barn, another one in the field. There's probably a lot of them in the barn. The barn is quite long. Alright, Pain. One of you go out into that alley. Maybe both of you go out into that alley. Move together, strike with shared fire, or I could just dynamically enter the side of the barn. Do have the equipment. Yeah, have half the team suppress the field, and then have the other half open the can. The drones will be engaged in air-to-air combat. Hopefully winning control of the skies. The laser cannon will be able to help from the ground once it has a firing angle. Split these two. One for the building, one for the field. Alright, that's an opening turn. Chance to test and hopefully ultimately demonstrate way of things with classic comm of okay, yep, barn is open, barn is populous. But rookies are worse than elites. Doesn't mean rookies are useless. You just need to give rookies jobs that they can handle. Okay, 21 on the attack. I would still have... Wouldn't have enough time to get all the way around the corner, so just a snap. Then cycle out for somebody else. Okay, you can't get a reasonable shot in. You will have to wait. You can probably get a good hit in somewhere, though. You can aim. Tough lad, this shotgun hybrid. One of their greatest fighters. Okay, their drones haven't tried to engage me yet, though. I will let them be the ones who close the distance. We're not as skilled shooting as Nemesis is, that's understandable. Well, that's fine. That just means that you can be on point defense. They approach, you get them. Alright, can't quite get more smoke out. I've got one of those on the ground, though. Right, yes, good. And with the shields, none of the weapons on display here can threaten that shield. But this is a pretty strong position I've created. The only weapon here that can threaten the shields is the lasers on the drones. And even then, the shield is a lot of mass for them to ablate through. Alright, the fence is actually tall enough to be blocking that shot. At least from crouching position. Don't need the follow-up there, so this team will want to wrap around the barn. Make their way up here in order to fire on the entrance. Tank holds down the alleyway. Yeah. Feisty. herd out here. Because, yeah, there we are. Shotgun and knife. Time to engage with that. Better back up more. Someone else room to help. How badly damaged is the drone? Pretty solid dent in that. Bring the tank forward. There we go. That is a solid enough anti-aircraft weapon. It's almost where whoever was doing that flanking is, though. I'll hold up there, you. Farmer. The knife is the more dangerous part of Sonoff's plan here. That knife will get places. Think. Sure. The risk of turning McLeod's back to the rest of the team. That might give him a chance to get a shot in. Position is developing nicely enough. Anything, the armor on the air drone here, yeah, it's a little bit bullet resistant. Knives and magnets are the big thing. Arm that. we go around, secure the alleyway. A big limiter on the rookies here is not having enough stamina to do much sprinting. And alright, the simple answer here is to take my shots and then duck behind the building. Avoid any counterfire. Yeah, the hay bales are probably difficult terrain. And you're the one without accuracy anyway, so actually, yeah, submerge. Got a path into this barn. The cover of this barn to advance. Meanwhile, Nemesis is fine to keep taking these long shots. Didn't take your chance to go for a stab. I think we negotiate with this one. Seem willing to learn. We are not so different. Oh, you got viewing angles out the windows. Have an opportunity to improve those windows. Prank door is armed. Smart rifle makes an adequate fly swatter here. Damn. The classic grenade drop. Wild. Well, combat is joined. It's a pretty good weapon. You and that drone and that hybrid knocked itself out. Think better confirm that by just walking over a little closer. Yeah, either knocked itself out or destroyed itself. Probably the last 2 kills needed to close the case. Don't quite have the angle. Walking. Still standing. has some skills, this one. Diplomacy has failed. Fine, I'm probably gonna knock out this one. Non-zero possibility that I knock out that one. I can devote all other attention to the subject. Alright, front of the barn is clear. Just park the drone ominously above. You have a decision to make. Make sure no one was hiding behind the tractor. Case closed. Rookies are capable. They can only go up. They can only go down once. Buy fresh smoke grenades. Promotions. Medals for all. Oh, lucky bird interface. Alright, once more, the HR ritual, 153. 151. $147. Gatorade Mirage. Report to SquatchCon. Buy up. Remaining 20 security personnel to fill out the reserve. Catch up on manufacturing. 1.5 more days of alloy production. Probably another 2-3 days for the heavy titanium suits. the large living quarter plan. Where do I put the gym? I guess over here. Blocking out the possibility of the second hangar. Still don't know what total number of large facilities I want for these secondary bases. The prefab unit. They might settle for just having one gym. No, all 20 security personnel should be under training. This one already had the spare gym in the middle because Ice Machine is strange. Ice Machine is the prototype. Maybe just put the second gym by the access lift. It reached some acceptance. Sacrifice the, like, defensive choke point that would come from being strict about having only one point of entry from the elevator. There's still going to be at least one small facility block for sick bay and basic research. Okay, an alien fighter is just a small disc. Yeah, confirmation that the cube is hybrid tech. For the heavy tritanium suits. Sword project is nearly complete. Let's get that on the fast track. The excavator. Yeah, it's one of the big ones to look out for, since that signals that base construction is underway. The sensorium. I kind of want advanced launchers. Tell me what you got. Advanced grenade launcher. Alright, heavy suits have been built. Make a couple of Toxis suits. Like, yeah, just 2. As a test. In the event of a known chemical opponent, we can have Chemicals Georg, who is immune to all forms of corrosion, step forward. Once more to Bird. 1 week each. Penguins, 1 for Ice Machine, and then maybe a Thunderbolt to put at stone. The new security team. And like the 1 replacement body for the normal cycle from bees. We expect much from you. And then... starting here. Alright, hold on. Which facility are we gearing up at the moment here? Jump ahead. Briefly out of line to anyway, back to the usual order of things. I mean, the person certified to list the forklifts, that's also important. Otherwise you lose count. Alright, sword replacer crew, all labeled up. Wave lab. Someday I'll make jumpsuits for the whole extended crew, or eventually we'll maybe we'll invent some sort of super jumpsuit that will become the ascended standard. Or I could buy like normal human tech bulletproof vests for these security teams. That would also be viable. Okay, this is one where I just kind of like the stock name enough to leave them as they are. Eventful times. Almost. Go back. There we go. Yeah, like, everyone here is still stuck in normal suits. Moment. Yes, I never made jumpsuits for anything beyond bees. Or no, there are jumpsuits for, like, half of the ice machine. Okay, no, the full ice machine crew has their jumpsuits. 60 more jumpsuits to think about making. Could start up a t-shirt factory at Orb. No one to work at it yet, but this can just be where the production order sits, waiting to be fulfilled. 2 thread per jumpsuit. $120 Durathread, right after this ghost gun is built. They're a bit of change for building up their engineering team. Eventually I will need more production to do other things. Right, and that's the base defense module? Yeah, that's a facility that will deploy some combat drones when your base is under attack. How ultimate is the ultimate radar craft, though? I guess also important while I'm over here. Hey, did that give me... Not yet. Shake down more specialists looking for hybrid controller. Okay, also depends on operations, which requires agent cloning, which can fall out of various hybrids, various ranking hybrids. Good launcher! So... 5% faster aimed shot, 10 more accuracy, same ammunition. Not bad. Any other stats per nerds here? Oh, gains the mind-guided missile, which I guess is psychic ammo for this rocket launcher. Space capable. Optronic disassembly is only 40. Figure out the sensorium. That's a longer project, but one that can take its time. Alright, advanced launcher takes an optronic part. Next thing I do after the Toxis suits are ready is I start taking apart the drone carcasses. Some of the surgical bays could, like, crack open one of those for samples of its tech. Open up a lot of the nav computers to salvage optronic parts. Very large, very low. This might take a collaboration. Get someone angrier at the helm of Bird Up. Yes, you are the bravest of the folks on staff here. Would kind of prefer to get that over land. It's probably good eating. Wide MIB ship. Give it the business. very tough. Very spicy. This will take 2. We have that silhouette in our list of known UFOs. Be cargo? Could be strike ship. To look at it, no, it's tall on the back. Yeah, that might be cargo ship. Or an unknown third thing. Well, now it's a coral reef. Now it's whale fall for the deep ones. Enjoy your gift. So long to spin any Dura thread. Just made that to transfer it back to HQ. Replace the one they disassembled for research. Hold on, Stone Orb, you've got plasma rifles? I guess these were research specimens, yeah. All the ectoplasm handling happens there. Combat team. Hunting party. Party time. Well, rookies have to learn sometime. That's a solid wall of captains. Gotta rebuild my mid-range here. Oh, Corvin's back. Corvin will solve everything. That will take command. Well, if I'm remembering right, hunting party. I think that's gonna be like Dimension X folks. Rather than the usual crew. Armor hybrid. The other heavy suit is still on lightly. Heavy weapons, Ted. again, if it's Dimension X creatures, that's like warp weapons and some chemicals. Well, let's get at them. The night has just begun. The party is on. Okay, so... let's drop the EMP grenade. Yeah, same loadout, frankly. Stun stick. How fireproof are these? 55% incendiary damage. Though, really, the chemical suits are the ones who should be using that, if anybody. This is the natural pyrotechnic armor. This is the business. Heavies up front can be like... I think I kind of had it right with stun stick and laser, or stun stick and Gauss gun. Extra cartridges don't weigh that much. Yeah. And everyone else back here has the more elaborate equipment. Fine, it is your signature weapon. Carry it if you must. Alright, Ted, though. The fiber blade is still not yet available. Tritanium sword is more convenient for inventory management. Let's give you a lot of grenades. Wide variety of grenades. And like one brick of C4. Yeah, that's the stuff. That's the heavy suit. Light armor. No specific chemical resistance. Oh, and that we need to get. To get the specialists out of storage. You spit at me. Where is it even hiding? How much map for it to be hiding in? There we go. Yeah, this guy. Arthropod. Captured one of you before. And this, the S64 chemical damage, is pretty big. And it has auto fire. Heavy armor is so expensive. Fired twice already. Now the party has started. Alright, so I want my toxic units on point. The ramp is clogged once more. The ramp is no longer clogged. The acid bolt. Stink grenade. That has left a sizable burn on the ground. The ammo pile is safe. Okay, 80 base damage is pretty big. 90 base damage. $18 effective against this armor. So on a max roll, it will do chip damage to the Toxisuit. So, this is a mission type where if I had sizable stockpiles of elemental armor, I could make some pretty hard calls about how to counter the enemy loadout. This took a pretty tough hit there. Means enemy night vision is quite good. And you actually want to stay low so that you can take cover. Probably just go back inside. Done your part. Don't have the tool chain to replace that chassis easily yet. One laser. Oh, better. One disruptor. The warp beam. The armor ignorer. Case closed. Acid pistols are okay. The disruptor rifle is pretty valuable. The meat laser. Got to replace another fancy suit. Oh, good showing by the Toxisuits. Definitely need like a larger order of those, so we can have a fire team of them. Disruptors don't have separate ammunition. They just have an internal count, and if they fail their reload check, or you fully deplete them, they vanish. Completely meat. Alright. 1, 5, 3. 1, 5, 1. $148, lefty. Port to SquatchCon. Oh, there's idle lab space here. Hold on. You start work on the advanced sickbay. Ghost weapons arrive. Alright, we disassemble all of those drones. Alright, so default stuff. Let's go looking through here and thinking about what we have the inventory for. Aircraft weapons, aircraft ammunition, aircraft systems. Regular ammo. Much for many options. Scout laser has battery requirements. Its engine is too small to run a laser. Webware. Trackers. Heavy weapon ammo. Regular equipment. Okay, I do have the material for one more heavy tritanium. That extra Dura thread I spun off, doing its job. 30 hours to get that done. I want those toxisuits. Maintenance. Got another personal armor to repair. I had intact flying drones. I could adapt them directly. And by salvaging a micrograv module and then plugging it into a different drone corpse, I can reassemble them into a working flying drone. Alright, those are my two options for that for now. Missiles are missiles. Nothing currently to unpack. Do you want to disassemble one surgery and handful of UFO navigators? One living zombie I need to bio-extract. Prisoners to unwrap. Computers to hack. No new hybrid defectors have been seen. No, not many opportunities have been found for them. Arrived. Bird Up is rearming. Well, hold on. Someone else should scramble then to cover this area. Bird Up was very heavily chewed on. Scramble, Murder Hornet, Bird, just in case. Also, yeah, that seems to be a reconnaissance flight. Now it's paced. Cyber heist. Cyberweb means beams. We're on defense, that might mean this is an indoor mission. Yeah, swinging back to all personal armor here. Alright, this will probably be the last map of the night. See what we get. Alright, so the twin Stingray launcher is very ammo hungry. Powerful but expensive way to protect the skies. Alright, if you're back out into your regular armor here, shotgun? Shotgun with slugs. First aid spray. And some smoke. I was holding my only blob shotgun. I'm only traveling with the one blob shotgun. Weird. Maybe it got damaged when it fell off of someone. Oh, assault weapon? Sure. What is this loaded with right now? Slugs, good. It is suited for the task in front of it. Makes me MP grenades. And out more space lasers. Yeah, I think the crew is mostly good to go here. Maybe make sure that more people are holding trauma kits. Yeah, that'll do. Without knowing in advance what the lay of the land will be. Blowing into a corner. Broad daylight. Oh, this is gonna be like a bunker map. And the cyber web folks are already inside. But there will also be some friendlies in there trying to defend themselves from cyberweb. That makes sense. I put you on the corner. Kind of form a line. Secure the surface, find where our entrances are, and then get in there. Business will be given. Okay, nothing over there. Where's the equipment pile? Probably underneath Norm. Or no, it's over with Ted. Corbin. Get a sword. It's not even very heavy. Space metal sword. Psi-sense at work. Can hear them through the floorboards. So, this is part of how this mechanic works that I didn't know about. Normally it's only an enemy mechanic. It's a lateral distance that extends up and down. It's a column. A tube of awareness. So in a mission like that, Corvin could be dowsing for enemy units. Or like in the office tower, if we ever storm an office tower again, Corvin could just stand in the basement and lay a hand on the pipe and sense the contents of the enemy facility. They'll do their best down there. Okay, at least one gunshot is in there. It's not all beams. Alright, so the autopsy data on these does not yet give me a breakdown of their combat stats. Still need to capture funny little orbs at some point. Or more likely, extract orb intel when I shake down one of the operators. Need to find an entryway that's big enough for a tank. Alright, business. Business and felonious. We'll do the diligence of searching the open space there. I think that hole goes directly to hell. So, like, enemy hover drones might come pouring out of it. The rest of the squad just needs to gradually tighten their grip on the main entrance. Tank stays firmly up front. All my assault weapons go toward the door. Alright, need to also move up the Roombas. Yeah, the orbs are gonna come climbing up out of the ground. It's good reflex training. Yeah, they just keep closing the distance to improve their accuracy. Otherwise, suppress the hole in the ground. The entrance is not wide enough to roll the tank through, but I think I can just drive it into the pit. That will be how we get Normal into the fight. Once it is time, they will make an entrance. In which case, yeah, they want to set up here for the moment. Cover that while intending to drive off that way soon. Head on point. Corvin to follow. Corvin, as always, needs work. The Roombas. You move up the Roombas. You move them off the same layer as everyone else and they vanish into the dust. It's quieting down a bit in the pit. And we have people in the trench. As a Normal, start driving toward the pit. Don't dive into the pool yet. The other hover drone will join the pit team, who, after a little bit of surveillance and opportunity fire from up top, they will jump in. What do you sense? What do you foresee? main concerning thing is that I don't have intel on what the cyberweb small arms are capable of yet. We haven't studied them. Now, stairs. Get a team into position. Five troops. Normal. Nemesis. Assigned to the pit. Farmhand will provide fire support at the door. Other people getting grenaded. Wild. Alright, so let's get right, couple of technomads down the stairs. Technomad and an orb. Map geometry remains very weird. Camera doesn't quite know how to interact with these. Okay, he's just directly on the steps, which go this way. But now, like, cannot see a thing through the sword, through the frenzy. Alright, I should be able to avoid being seen from below the stairs by just hanging back about that far. That means they can get squad into position. Did I remember to give anyone a motion scanner? No, not really. It's fine, we have Corvin. Corvin knows which way the floor is. The current overall setup is just kind of the stuff that we have in people's hands. Got a lot of tritanium firearms, got a handful of laser weapons. I sometimes use a mass driver. focus is kind of on anything that I know how to produce. Or that I have a sizable backlog of stolen artifacts to draw on. Back up, even if it means showing your back here. Other thing that was visible from the surface. Technomed who's been wounded. Some manner of apparatus. Hover drone is probably going to have the best options for both observing the pit and opening fire on the pit. What's this garden doing down here? Secret military bunker that also has a suburb in it. I guess to take advantage of the sunlight, when you have this convenient hole in the ground. Stay safe, Corvin. Corvin is safe. Corvin is only slightly bleeding. One can apply. Are also wounded, so take your spray. Two bleeding. Alright, so let's get in there. Okay, mostly open space here. Can't quite charge that guy, but... why you use all of the tools of the XCOM ninja. Cyberweb seems to be, stat-wise, they are a glass cannon faction. Very powerful weapons. They have energy weapons at all. And they're slightly more durable than just a guy in a lab coat, but they are still just a guy in a lab coat. here, you will still have a snapshot. Oh, Corvin also has a normal motion scanner. Good. Alright, let us perform the drop. Hit the ramp. Okay, there's a robo turret there. Alright, wound up. Pointed not the best way, but still. Got my foot in the door. Next unit. Go. Yeah, you discover that. Oh, there's a few of you. The heist is underway. Alright, so I need more firepower to resolve these men. Other pit drops off over there. All directions. Guy. Mr. Business. Attempt to seek cover. Alright, it won't take long before this team can get over there to support that front. One turn of movement. Actually, if I bring... Not quite fast enough to get the drone all the way over there. I can peek out into this hallway. There's even more guys. Nowhere near enough time to get down here and auto fire. I drop lefty. This pit actually has a midway stop. Wild. Sort of. Cave bit doesn't quite go all the way to the ground. If I sprint out there, I can get an auto shot and still duck back out of the way. There we go. For what it was worth. can't quite do the same. Try to. Terrible accuracy on the space lenses. Cromulent accuracy on the space lasers. If they decide to charge, this will give me the crossfire. Alright, Nemesis has a lot of time left to spend. Can't quite be in firing position. Still be in the game. These guys probably aren't going to run. They'll just fire from where they are. Nemesis will be watching those hallways. They may not have the best of morale. They're just a bunch of guys in lab coats. Their heist has gone awry. They were not expecting the laser squad. No one ever is. Yeah, I have managed to interrogate a technomad, so... Low raw armor, a little bit of bullet resist. Partial choking resistance compared to baseline. They have some long augments, but also more vulnerable to magnets than human baseline. Business has been administered. Taking care of the new business and the old business. Flips move up this hall. Yeah, since I have the corner secure, I want to work with these hallways. Outside of when I have known contacts to process. Just have folks make their way along lengthwise, sweeping the corridor, checking all of the side bits. Corbin needs work. Okay, 2 of them have panicked and dropped their weapons. Only this guy is still armed. Remedy that. This guy is also still armed, but I have other assets to approach him with. Mel start rolling out. Checking on the rest of the map. That one has panicked at least once. Doesn't make them harmless yet, since they could still regain their nerve and try to grab another gun. I only need some prisoners. That one had C4 by the looks of it. Empty hands should not be mistaken for empty pockets. Five contacts, 3 of them still with visible weapons. 4 units left to move, 5 units left to move. And nobody in there. You are going to move up to that corner. That's the far edge of the map, so soon they will be able to turn around, and Dormel will have to turn back anyway. There's an upper floor there to sweep that could contain all manner of goodies. Alright, Nemesis. It's time for you to operate, to run the program. The XCOM light show gets more elaborate every year. Position to flank this guy. Either one 50-50 aim or a burst. Got a hit in. Back up, turn around. Three units left here. Bringing one drone up into the hall, covers that direction. And back here, Reem can cover, put some fire into that. Get that reflex training in. Also, since everyone we can see is unarmed, just holding out for the chance that if someone more dangerous pops out from the stairs, they might be the one to cross the streams. It should not take long to force surrender. Like I would expect from that the only thing holding this enemy unit together is that their drones have no fear. So there is a robot sitting there, refusing to surrender somewhere. Alright, that's a solid wall. Normal, stay here and watch those stairs for the moment. Ed has made contact with the enemy, and Corvin, clearly, this whole SMG thing isn't working out. You need to learn the higher arts. Focus your limited physical energy. To achieve greater destructive power. Have the Roombas slowly advance, holding their auto shot. What's in here? Just this tiny corridor and this one guy. Alright. This all seemed mostly under control. I'm going to send Ted upstairs. What is this? What is this funhouse? There's beams over there. There's a drone. Is that the one drone whose loyalty is keeping the enemy operation going? Doesn't seem to be a particularly powerful beam. Maybe now I could capture one. I did capture an intact Robosphere back in my first encounter. We just haven't finished processing it yet. Alright, you go on station there. Gatorade, support, Livy and Normel. Get into position to check on that room. Game over there. Bring Lefty out here. But next turn, those two can step out into this hallway more decisively. Probably try to keep the kills going. Keep pressure on them. Six or seven-ish screams. Into the death maze. The hell that is the ventilation ducts above the bunker. Oh yeah, so the Syndicate bunker was like this, or maybe one of the Red Dawn facilities had these vents. Terrible murder tubes. Running out of stamina. Slow down. Let folks take their time. Feisty. Clever ruse. Alright, so raid up to here. There. Those two will try to go up those stairs. Large vehicle needs to make its way back down here. Get you up into the vents. Closed quarters where you will have the advantage. I think this drone will also go into the tubes. They're small. Back Ted off until we have more people to cover more angles up there. Alright, just the one room. Further to report there. And it's not like there's a fear aura active over this place. A lot of the squad can just kind of take it easy. Maybe both small drones should go up into the vents. Dangerous. You do not have enough time left to actually stab that. But it didn't see you. Gonna move forward. Ted is probably fast enough to get past it. Yeah, they've got all of the vents infested with these robots. Trust only your fists, Corvin. Alright, you have backup. We'll have backup in a moment. Something to fall back to. Okay, it's next to that door in the cave. So if I have one of my hover drones go up to that door, gets there in time for that to matter. Hold out here until your backup arrives. Trust only your fist. Starting to believe. Okay, and this part of the vents is a access way over the core. The data. Those are the files. And both of these sets of stairs are the two doors to the same room. So we can apply pressure to either side. Normal now gets to patrol the halls, looking for anything that fell out of the vents. Just in case. And since that room leads to the vents, you get up here. One of them is still armed, also has fallen into a trap. Alright, now we have enough units up here to really start to properly sweep the vents. Curing area as we go. There's been plenty of opportunity up to this point for things to sneak around. That Roomba can handle that on its own. Ted will turn back around. Check out the rest of this space around the initial entrance. Second ruse. Also prioritize taking out robots. They should be the only thing holding enemy morale together. Alright, now take him alive. Wrestle him. You got this. You're learning. You'll grow strong. Lefty will help. Lefty also has learning to do. Everyone will help. Earth doesn't need heroes, we need workers. It's all or nothing. Oh, if this is your first time encountering it, this is the XCOM Files. It's one of the mega mods of Classic. The premise being that you start 2 years before the original game as an investigation into paranormal events, and then things escalate out of control from there. This is in the midst of the 3rd year of the campaign. It's kind of a bottomless well of content. Kept with it because it's the fundamentally enjoyable parts of Classic as an experience. Extended. Instead of the campaign lasting 1-ish year, it lasts many. There is a steady stream of small upgrades. Everyone wrestle this cyborg to the ground. We have questions. You have answers. 70% stun resist. 15 armor. How... Basic punch, 0.2 strength, 0.1 reactions, 0.2 melee. Yes, we should have some damage capability. Yeah, there we go. You sleep now. Prone. That you sense with your eyes. With your powerful eyes. It's just right there, down the tube. Alright. Get him. Let's converge. Ted cannot quite well. Ted can get. Ted is always in range. Case closed. The entire local garrison was wiped out, but location is secure. Military computers. Do I even have anything left to crack open from those? It's been so long since any of those appeared. More ion weapons. Bunch of normal guns. 12 ionizers. Quantum computer prototype. Delicious. Give me that. Give me the useless gizmo. We invented a computer that makes mistakes. Shame there's nothing to, like, pry out of the technomad bodies. I guess if you have shot them down, you have also mangled enough of their components that they are unsalvageable. We already have samples of those, and no production dependencies off the cyberweb drones. One live technomed question. You might know something about skin. And again, that was using a team of mostly rookies, supported by 3 robots and 1 elite soldier. 1 elite, 1 veteran. Rookies have their role. It remains the thing that most of your value is stored in your gear. Master of heavy laser, normal human. The rest of your value is held in ninjas. Which does remind me, just during the cooldown here. So what does light cycling do? I guess we can't check here without having a candidate ready to go. Or probably if I go to its UFOpedia page. No, that's just this from the research, and there's no mention of the exact stat benefits of light cycling there. Ghosts! Well, next time, I'll read the whole briefing on that. Yeah, televised, not a covert operation. can send a full squad to detain these ghost hunters. We could bring the ghost equipment. Ask ghost questions. Get ghost answers. These are the files.